Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Thursday, day 32 of Iron Man. My. What's going on? Jeez. Alright, here we are.
Skill training completed.
Alright, so Mechanical, Navy. Very robust. Can really take a pounding. It looks kind of small on the pad, but they all do, I suppose. It's massive. But now I've got an issue with this. Oh wait, let's just see. I've got some skills done. Skill training complete. What did they do? Navy battle cruiser. You need more than 1 point in battle cruiser to play the Navy ones, which makes sense, I suppose. Anyway, just as you do, I take every ship that I'm going to test for anything into a T0 to see how it does. And although it took no damage, right? Literally nothing. Just a little shave here and there, which regenerated without me even putting the shield boost on. And then when it eventually did get down to about like a quarter of my shields gone, a couple of quick shield boosts brought it back again. However, now here's the rub. I didn't take my fancy missiles in because it seemed like a waste. I wanted a bit of a baseline, and I should have 312 DPS minus the drones, minus about 80 DPS from the drones, which still isn't a lot off because every single room bar one had towers in it, which would have just eaten them alive. Now my damage application was very poor, or not my damage application, but my damage amount, and I'm wondering, do the towers that kill the drones, I think they also kill your missiles, no? Which is why my damage would have been so horrible. It was just like, Jesus Christ, will you hurry up and dive? What was the first thing was the hunter, devoted hunter, which normally you have to think, oh god, he's going to hurt me, and it didn't do any damage. It was like, come on, die already. I must have been doing that room for 2 minutes, which in the grand scheme of things isn't very long, but he should be dead on the way past. Second room didn't have a tower. What did it have? And they died pretty quick, but it did have speed clouds, which I could be a bit careful of. Oh, the other thing with this is it is extremely slow, and even in great big open space, that's not a horrible thing, but when you're in an abyss, it is horrible. Like, come on. Go faster. So, what size micro warp drive goes on a cruiser? 50, I guess. Does it fit? It fits. Well, that turns things around. The only time the micro warp drive would be a hindrance would be in the Dramovic room, where they actually warp scramble you. If they want to warp scramble me, they can also die along with it. Look at that! Suddenly I'm not as slow as all hell. I mean, my timer thingy is a bit ruined. Turn that off. Stable. Turn that on. Not stable anymore. So I can have shields or micro warp. I think I'm going to give the micro warp drive a little try. I'd rather be fast than hit. A lot of thing. I wonder if a large battery would fit in there. You don't try these things. And not a chance. Can I get anything else in there? I don't know what I can put in Gives me more battery. I'm a little bit stupid on those actually. Cat battery, no. Okay, so let's see, propulsion. This aside, oh, bring that back. Okay, 40 seconds. Engineering equipment. I want something instead of this. Booster? No, don't you need charges for these? Yeah, you do. And it just brings it back when it's empty. That's no good. No, I want Capri charger. That sounds about right. Oh, this thing. What's that do? Just brings it back quicker. Doesn't give me the extra oomph it needs, though. It's still 40 seconds. Is there anything else? Can I put something down here, but maybe at the detriment to my damage? Ooh. 20-something deeps. But
adrenaline pumps as cymbals crash. Victory. Breathe deep and let the synth flow. Ebonics. Your life. Your sound.
What do these do? Nothing. So, power relays. What's that, 10 seconds? It's 25% more of nothing equals nothing. Oh, but I've still got an empty slot up now. Let's put this back first. And then... Right, so I've got a minute and 10. Minute and 20. Oh, it just adds 10 seconds. It wasn't a percentage. Oh, boo, boo. Power diagnostic. What do these do? Why am I getting extra hit points for that thing? What am I losing? Why wouldn't I be using one of these in the first place? Right, what does this do? Monitors and optimizes the power grid, gives a slight boost to power core output and a minor increase in shield and capacity. Where's the downside? I use one of these. It seems like a good idea. It gives me a bit of extra time, a bit of extra shields. We'll see about that in a minute. Reactor control unit. Oh, this is something else. Look. No extra time on my battery. I want this micro warp drive. There's no question. It's the minute and 10 seconds. Now in the obviously these aren't going to be on all the time. Oh, this definitely isn't going to be on all the time. So 5 minutes. What does this one do?
Epic laughs, epic drama, horror films from impetus, escape into the epic.
Just extra power grid. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind next time I'm lying there flatlining. But that other thing, this thing seems like quite a good plan. Oh, it doesn't do anything? What happened?
Epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama. Horror films from Impetus.
Why is that so good just now? Because it was the other one. I've got... Whoa, what? On the other side of town. Mark 1 compact power diagnostic system. I'm not going 33 jumps for that, just to give myself an extra... Just give myself an extra 7 minutes. What the hell? The shitty one gives me 7 minutes. The good one... I'll take the shitty one. I'm sure I've got one of those here. I'm sure I can make one. Come on, man. Ah! Where are they? So I've got one on the other side of town. That's a good thing. Let me swap that out for this. Just put in a normal one for now. I can always upgrade it later. That's not it. That's not the machine, is it? Get rid of that.
The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
No, that's not it either. Jesus Christ. Where is it? Put that back on. God, that shield really sucks the life out of everything. Can I not have that passive enough? I mean, for outside, I think you can get away with passive, but for in the abyss, you need those sudden bursts. Do you not? Let's pop that in there for now. I could probably get away without the guidance computer. I wasn't exactly missing, just I think sometimes my missiles weren't getting there without being blown up. Got a large shield extender, I can do more with that. Do I need the precision? I'm going to be using Navy missiles anyway. If I yoink that and put in some more shieldy bulbs. Isn't there a passive regen-y shieldy thingy? It works quite well in here. So if I forget the normal heals, I'm already at 30 hit points a second. Does another one of these make it better? No. Gives me a lot more shield to work with though. Resistance amplifiers, they're quite good, right? So they're multi. There is not. But I could just put in whichever damage type I needed. Ah, there we go, recharger. What does this do?
In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
Just brings down the time it takes to fully come back, you know? A long time now. This is like 15 minutes.
Epic laughs, epic drama. Horror films from Impetus escape into the epic.
Whereas with the shield booster, can I yoink that I need an adult. Bring that battery down there so I can see what I'm doing. Right, I've got 2 empty slots, 25,000 hit points. No heals coming in. Get some more passive what's it in there, but what can I use? Do I want the... I thought there was something else that sits in there going all crazy. Was it a recharger?
Enjoy the majesty of Lambay Opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on holofilm for the first time.
What's this thing
Watch
do?
these Jinmei cultural classics performed by the legendary Lear Sultan Opera Company.
That's 18 hit points a second on its own. Can I have 2 of those? Is that a horrible waste of resources? 20. That's almost as much as the other thing was doing then. It's got no. I've got no spike recharge. There's something better than this. Joe Blogs 1000. Goodness me, there are a lot of you. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. How goes it? Just trying to get some more oomph out of my caracal. What am I looking for here? Oh, variations. Is there a good one? No, there is not. There's the Republic Fleet one. I'm sure that's pretty good. See what that does. Extras wise. An extra 1 HP. Wow, you get very horrible diminishing returns off of that. Maybe I need something else in there. Maybe just the passive... Oh no, that's awful. An extra 3 per second from each one. So no, not diminishing returns, just shit. Maybe it's better on something else. Started your Iron Man run this week. Oh, good luck. Completed 4 of the 5 tutorial agents. Good, keep them in mind, right? Because I've been doing those this week. Because not only does it give you a whole load of extra materials as well, because I don't take the free ships, otherwise it kind of trivializes the run a bit, right? But you can, depending on what your rules are like, reprocess the ships, of course. And seeing as they give you 3 frigates, 2 ventures, and 2 haulers for each one of those career agents you do, that's a lot of materials. And you can do not each career agent, but there are 5 career agents for each faction. So if your rep ever falls apart, which mine did, you can go back to them and get that up quite quickly and get 13 million to 15 million ISK and a bunch of materials to boot. I hope that's going well for you. What faction did you choose? Just using the Corvette. Minmatar. I mean, if they give you a ship for the missions, the way I did it, right, was like they give you the venture so you can go and mine and what have you, but when it came to the end of their missions, then I just reprocessed it. And the last thing I reprocessed was the hauler, because they give you 2 haulers, so that everything I've got over the time that I'd done their missions and reprocessed, or if I was keeping any of the modules, I put it all in the hauler, took it to my home station, wherever that might have been, and then reprocessed the hauler. Because then when you do the air career program, this one over here, they give you a lot of blueprints as well. Which are, in Iron Man, then you're free to keep, so that you get, especially on Industrialist, do you get blueprints from this one? One of these gives you blueprints. Here we go, cruiser blueprint for the Industrialist line, which if you're Minmatar, it's going to be, it'll be 1 of 2. You don't get a choice. So wow, okay, you're really bang out of luck if they give you a bellicose, but it's going to be a stabber or a rupture probably. They give you a hauler blueprint as well, so it's going to be one of these 3, probably the Wreath. Not claiming those air career awards, even remove button off of the neocom. Oh, fair enough. Hey, yeah, you do some good rewards though. I think it depends how much you really want to punish yourself. Because they don't give, if they give ships, like for me, what I did with this, obviously you do you, right? But what I did with this is if they give blueprints, you don't. It's a shame to waste them if you're not taking them at all. Fair enough, but I wouldn't destroy blueprints. That's just a waste of resources. You still took your time to do their missions, right? Their ships. If I got ships for anything, even the epic arc for the ore thing, they give you a pioneer to do the mission with, and I just wrapped it up at the end. Took the resources from it. Yep, fine. Thank you for the loaner machine, but I don't use it anymore. But yeah, you do you. But you do get some nice blueprints which help you along the way. But you don't need them, of course. You do get a lot of skill points as well, and I don't know where you're going to get those from otherwise. It's because skill points are skill points. You need those. But if you're taking your time over it and you're not taking any freebies at all strength 2. Are you streaming it, Joe Blogs? Yeah, ammo blueprint. Ammo blueprint's a good idea. I mean, you're still going to spend a lot of resources on ammo. SP from dailies, cool. Yep. And monthlies. Don't forget you get I just got my 225,000 SP, the monthly one yesterday, so it takes about it takes about 2 weeks. Easily doable in a month if you're just doing like 2 of the dailies. Not streaming, no worries. I would like to know your progress though as you go along. That's I like seeing that because I saw Warping Wombat originally, and he's like 150 days in. Or 100. Yeah, he only plays when he streams. I do all the sort of dull stuff, like all the mining and everything offline. I'm on day 32 of streaming this, but there's more days in between. But I'm intrigued to see how you get on. Sometimes you'll think, right, I need this part, and then realise that you have that, like you take it for granted that before you would have had just gone and bought that material off of the marketplace, and now you have to go and get it, and it's like it catches me out again and again. But okay, live and learn. And did you play? Have you played Eve before? I'm guessing you have. Jumping straight into Iron Man seems like a from never having played seems like a real task. 2012. Oh, awesome. Okay, so you know exactly what's going on, at least, or mostly of exactly what's going on. Yeah, great. That sounds a great thing. I tell you what, I wish I'd have done. Is because I started on who are these guys? Caldari. 5-year break. Great way to return. I started on Caldari, and I wish I'd just done nothing but Caldari. But you know, I like this game for its pretty ships, and so I couldn't help myself. And I'm into all of them, which isn't slowing me down any because I still need my procurer to get on a little bit further. And I got a whole list of ships that I want to have. Oh, here we go. All the green ones are I've got them, and all the red ones I have not. Where are we? Have I got any of these more yet? So the fancy ones are all here, and then right down the bottom I've got a Tengu, but I've had people poo-pooing that idea, telling me that's not going to happen. I think I'll be fine. I might not. Stratios, I really want. I've already started down the path to. I just need the buttons for these. Oh, and a blueprint. I've got a stereo blueprint already that just dropped, fell on the floor. Worm is a bit more tricky. The Gila, if the blueprint drops, but you still need the little buttons. The tokens from the agent, I should say. No one knows what I mean when I say the little buttons. Pioneer, CI, working towards that. The consortium issue. The venture consortium issue is really nice and very, very easy to get, and holds just enough to do the missions than the venture did. So I'm trying to get some more, just enough regen out of this. I'm trying to get passive regen out of this caracal without breaking the bank on cap. And I want a micro warp drive. I can't not have it. It's so slow. But I don't know what I should put in here to get that. Do I put in the shields that I need at the time, the resistances that I need here and now, or see if I put an EM in there? Where's my holes? See, if I take this into the abyss, I need a particular damage type. If I'm just doing general stuff, I just want all of this full up. In which case, do I just put another shield extender in? Have I got any of these? Wait a second. I have not. Having to use Tech 1 parts is really quite soul destroying sometimes. Can I fit 2 of these? Not really. Can I fit 3 of these? Holy shit, I can. Is there a bigger one than large? Oh. So 36,000 with 3 of those, but with just 1 of these. Where's the extra large? Is there no such thing as an extra large shield extender? Oh. Sticking to alpha limits for a while. Oh, that's cool. That's cool because that gives you a much easier scope and it stops you from wandering off, isn't it? Don't forget to get your 1,000,000 skill points from your favourite creator's code. If you're allowed to do that on yours, that'll be Can you do that on an alpha account? I think you can. Huh. There's no such thing as an extra large shield extender. That is a pity. So if I find a couple of these, see 2 of those would be good. What can I put in here? Just whatever's missing. Because these don't help my resists, right? They do not. Not in the slightest. I don't like that I ruined my DPS with taking out one of my ballistic officers.
Victory, breathe deep and let the synth flow. Egonics, your life, your sound.
Yeah, that brings it back. Because I use Caldera missiles. I need to put something in. Oh, dead space. Wait a minute. I could just put another. It takes up so much cap. It gives me so much extra shield. I think just 1 shield recharger should do it. Let's see if that works. And I've got, my shields are so big. See, I still only had 3. I mean, Nothing special. But I'm getting all now with that. I'm getting passively what the booster was doing without the booster. Looks like you're doing a passive regen buffer shield tank for the. Yeah, I see. I'm wondering about that. Outside I would use this no problem because I can get away. Right, I can move. I can put myself out of harm's way a little bit if it's getting a bit close. But once you're in the abyss, if you don't have any burst healing and you need it, you're immediately fucked. I've got nothing to overcharge, like, or nothing to heat. I've just got to hope that I kill them quick. And I didn't really want to put this in here, but I kind of have to. If I can find one. Anyway, let me save this and see where that goes. Because I don't know what else to do other than that. Is there a faction shield recharger? Or Dead Space one? No, there isn't. See, that's a lot of hit points. Where did they go? Where did the 39 go? I'm sure I saw 39 just now. Or was that with another multi-spectrum in there? It was, wasn't it? See, if I put another, like that one gives me a bit more recharge, but it's still slow as all hell. It's still like 12 minutes. But if I put another one of these in, not only do I get 39,000 effective, but I've got all these resists. I've got to get through that first, I think. And also, let's put the enduring ones in instead, if I can find them. That gives me 21 minutes. It's alright. Oh wait. God, this does so much work. I mean, depletes in 5 minutes. Look how much the resist is so high. I think I'll work with this outside first and see what happens. I'm not going to try this when I'm stuck in a cage with maniacs.
See something strange. Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
And then I want one that doesn't have this, but does have this. For the extra, like, that's 30 DPS just immediately. And 5 minutes with every spinny bit going. Trying to get used to manual flying and micromanaging micro warp drive with an eye on the drones and where stuff is. Tell me about it. The thing is, because like testing out in a T0 is nice and shit, but the towers really make the drone management painful. Especially if they're expensive drones, you don't want to see them suddenly get obliterated because they flew a little bit too close to the cheating tower. Okay, this one. This one's passive plus DPS. That's probably what I'm going to go with. Let me put my proper missiles in here. No, I'm not going to waste my good missiles yet. Oh, I can change this out there. Where's my micro warp drive? I'm buggered if I'm using an afterburner anymore, and this is just too slow.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
There is already something in that location.
Yeah, I know. Minute and 10 seconds. That's why I took all this crap. Do I need that? Not really.
Visit the Jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles.
I can have 2 batteries
In Turkey virtual
for
tours,
the time being.
Federation world fighting for.
Are we mid-slot? Yes. Hammer. Do I have another battery? I do not. Wow, I'm really low on stuff, huh?
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help.
I robbed somebody else for the time being. I cannot. It seems like a waste. I don't know. Maybe another shield extender. Have I got one? I have not. Oh my god, I've got nothing. I have run out of resources. Quite badly. This one is nice, but it adds 400 million to the price of the ship. That's not a smart play. How much does it add to the thing? Wow, in one hit. $8,000 hit points straight away. Nice to haves. Huh. Nice slap in there, meanwhile, that's going to be useful. Or more useful than the missile guidance thing. I've already got the shield booster.
Stream Supreme Court casts to see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
Right, for the time being, you go in there. Not gonna help me very much, but it'll do for now. Right, I need some, which is really badly kitted out. I need some missiles. And I need some of these. Right, so I need 27 of these things. That is 108 super tensile plastics and 270 reinforced carbon fiber. So I need some.
You can relax and let our drones do the work. Pre-drone, buy or beware.
Wrong facility. Why can't I see it?
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually, making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the
Right, so I've totally got
Federation safely.
4 of those. That means I can do 2, right? Yes. Wait. I can make 800 reinforced carbon fibers, but I'm not going to make that many. Just in case I need that for something else, and then I'll kick myself later. The carbon fibers. 200, 200. 10 bits ice. Make 400.
For represent
Oh,
time,
man.
be sure to protect it. Cavaliers of the Federation, defend your future, defend liberty. Enlist in the Federal Defense Union.
I kinda need. I do need 400 of these things. Oh no, have I finally run out of ice? Yeah.
Fastest number one.
It's the oxygen that's gonna screw me.
Galactic News Network.
I've only got 5 bits. Right. Well, just kidding. I'll take a little bit of messing about, but
takes to save
yeah.
the pilots saving the cluster. Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
No, it's this. Oh! That's 10 blocks of ice. And my ice miner is up in the same place as that power grid thing. Shit, 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 shit. I can make half as many of those things then. Just something for the time being. I'll make one. Use the last of my oxygen. So oxygen, 100 gases, 100 silicates, and this one. 100. Oh, that's the same thing. Gases, silicates, oxygen for that. So one of each, 100 of each thing on one block. Then we're good to go.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
I've already got these. Okay, that's cool. Is that why I've used so much oxygen here? I wonder why it had gone so far.
Together we are the dream.
What is that?
Keep that dream alive.
What do I need to pick up? It's these. Get it on the way back. Somebody wanted water. There's plenty there. And I needed a bunch of these. God, I'm missing everything everywhere. Water. Mechanical parts. have to give this a little shake later. I've got what I needed out of it, but I need it to keep producing after. Alright. So on the way back, oh, I should have took some better missiles. Let me take some better missiles, and then on the way back, I'll use a different ship.
Docking permission requested. Docking
not what I
request
need.
accepted.
I need something smaller that can salvage as well. Don't need to waste decent bullets. Drones.
In the heat
Yes.
of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
Where are my good acolytes? Who would have those? Got 3. Ah.
See something strange? Is a neighbour acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases?
Normal ones, wow, okay.
Keep our Federation safe.
Heart beating, bass drum pounds. Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crash. Victory, breathe deep and let the synth flow. Ebonics, your life, your sound.
I feel like they're at a different station. Never mind. The hobgoblins will do the trick. They're fine. Good hobgoblins. Brave hobgoblins.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama. Holophones from impetus escape into the epic.
Do I have room for a salvager? Just in case. No, you know what? If I see some blue salvage out there, I'll say fuck it. Come back. Now, has the Capsuleer been to the toilet? Has he done all his stuff? Jesus. Not going back again. I will turn this ship around. Oh, ship. Sometimes I feel like they make you hang on that gate just a little bit too long.
Active.
like they're trying to get you killed. So when I come back, I need a load of drone mats. Those thruster control consoles are evading me like crazy. So drone assembly, Dark said. Come back and do those on the way back.
Warp drive active.
I'm hoping that I can get some of those. I'm not counting on it. An escalation would be a nice place to test the Caracal. A lot of Sancha are going to die today, and I can't be responsible. I'm sorry, Sancha, but I need your parts. Or hopefully, let me get this done
Warp
first.
drive active.
I want to see inside. Now they've all got these kind of portals on them. I wonder if this is where the drones come out. I suppose it has to be, isn't it? If there were staff, they'd walk out of there. Look, drone cluster, drone collection. I need. These are the things I need. I believe.
Warp drive active.
Now my drones. I bet they come out those little doors. It's a shame they don't show the full animation, because when they either teleport in next to you or they disappear when you're recalling them back. I'd like to see them fly in, but that would be a hell of a lot of resources for everybody's drones. They're already tough enough on resources, having hundreds of drones do a full animation, but you can choose to switch it off.
Warp drive active.
You see them. They are the coolest things. And they're big old lads, look. Oh wow, really low polygon count on the older ones as well. Wow. I'm sure those guns are meant to spin, but I think they used a little bit too much JB World on there, and those will never turn again. I don't think they ever made you to zoom in that close.
Warp drive active.
And I believe these are made by Ore, the salvage drones. Where is their little badge? OSD, Ore salvage drone. Where's their little badge? I'm sure I saw a big old Ore sticker on these. Oh, there we go. Now, are these the same?
Warp drive active.
Yes, they are. Oh, sloppy work. They use the same model for all of them. That's upsetting. Tiny bit. It's not like super upsetting. I'll get over it immediately. Does everything have a 3D model to look at? Well, shit. It does. Who? Wait. No. Okay, that doesn't actually do anything. Although,
Warp drive active.
No, nothing for those. Oh, that's a shame. I had high hopes to see what the armor, whatever rep looked like. Any more? What's this stabilized rift? Oh, home front. More drone assembly. I should probably pay a little bit of attention going through this bit. Excuse me. Excuse. While I yawn, it's early. And my coffee? Oh no, I've still got coffee
Drive
left. Awesome.
active.
So faction warfare zone here. Minmatar. Oh, we'll be doing. Are we doing Minmatar next? I think we're doing Minmatar next. Pretty sure it was Minmatar this week and or whenever we do it next, and Galente after. Nothing really I want from Galente apart from the Vexor and the whatever the little frigate's called. Comet? It's the Comet.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Right, so.
Warping to Stargate.
No, no, no,
Warp
where are you
drive
going? That's not where I
active.
wanted to go. Oh, damn you. Stop, 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 stop.
Autopilot disabled.
Fuck. Giant pain in the ass. You were meant to dock first.
Warp drive active.
Ugh. The annoyance.
Docking request accepted.
Alright, let's get this going. Right, that's the last of my oxygen. Not like that oxygen, but the last of my oxygen blocks. Oh, man. Make sure I'm cooking the right things. Carbon fibre. Thermosetting polymer. How long? 2.5 hours. Good, good. And that'll give me enough for 200. Boo, boo, boo. I'm gonna need. I've got no choice. I'm gonna have to mine some more ice. What a disaster!
Have a pleasant journey, Capsule.
I'll try my best.
Warp drive active.
How dangerous these things are. Cruisers. Roaming sleepers. What do they do? What do they drop, more importantly? Alright, what we got here? I need a... None of those. No, I need the drone assembly now.
Warp drive active.
What's the angel for? Is that because we're in Minotaur space? I suppose it is. Should keep that in mind. Oh, only one jump away. If I need anything off of Angels, I will be coming here. It's nice and close. Right, what we got? Drone assembly. Is there anyone in here to spoil my fun? Probably. But nobody does these.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully. To be fair, the only people that does these is going to be Iron Man, because anybody else would be smart and just buy them off them, buy the bits they need off of the marketplace. Who's doing this to themselves? Nobody. That's who. I don't think I even need to get my drones out for these things, because if I don't, that makes life a lot easier, because then I can. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't, do I? Although these things are spawning in pretty close, I can probably change my ammo out. I don't even think these guys drop any loot. But it don't even make a mark on my shield. On my shit, I've got nothing for shields. Oh, I've got a little bit of shield booster. Why have I got shield booster? And an armor repairer. Oh, it's a remote one. Okay. I do believe that's everybody dead. I still think I'm... Well... I know I get more armor plates and shit from just doing the data sites, but I was told I would specifically get the thruster consoles from these guys. So...
Warp drive active.
That gave me quite a lot of nothing, but... see. I also need to make some Tech 2 rigs. Should be possible. Edencom staging area. What is that? Something to keep in mind, right?
Warp drive active.
Right, come on. Drones. There we go. Drone assembly and drone cluster. I think I get more out of a drone cluster, do I not? Let's go drone assembly first.
Warp drive active.
I need a better gun for this one. Where's my... Swear I had another one of these. I have not. Shit. too close. No. Getting all tricky and getting under my guns rudely. Close though. Oh, come on. Don't mess about. Don't make me move. My poor little drones can't take it. They have to travel far too far. Oh, you piece of crap.
A module has run out of charges.
I'm trying to do this quickly, but if you're going to make it difficult for me.
A module has run out of charges.
I could probably put another one of these away, right? We only need one, to be honest. Oh, I don't need any of them now. Alright, come on parts. I need good parts. Bring. Not what I'm after. Although all bits are good, but it's not particularly what I'm after.
Warp drive active.
Goodness, this is going to be even. I thought this was a heavier one. This is even more shitty, I think. It's got the actual waves marker. I wonder why the other one doesn't. Put one of these guys down. Still nothing for me to orbit.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Aren't my lads working? I should have set them off immediately, shouldn't I?
To
Now
give
can
the
they do
command
that?
to a drone requires you to
No,
have
they
an
cannot.
active target.
Pain in the arse. Okay, fingers crossed. Okay, so some of these, I need these. It's better. I feel like the shield ones, the ward consoles, I'm getting from Caldari space. Still no thruster consoles. And I need a lot of them as well. Damn it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I should probably port in at like 15 kilometers or something so I can open at range. So I'm only 3 kilometers off. take out. Let's take out 4. It's still closing on me pretty quick. Believe they're forcing me to move. It's been a nice idle shooting party. Why aren't my lads doing the stuff? Come on, I put you on auto. Actually, now they're making my poor drones run all over the place. Go and pick up their awful bodies. Is that it? Right, come on lads, don't let me down. Nope, they're gonna let me down. I can feel it. No, keep your trip to power. I've got a billion of those. Probably. Several billion. Actually, my stock's getting a little bit low. Okay. I wonder if I could do salvaging 5. Where are we hiding? I've not even got salvaging 4. How much does it cost? 111,000. Nah, later. No. Nope. Stop.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I work at 20 kilometers, not really.
give the commands to a drone requires you to have an active target.
It's these ones. Go, go, go. Go and be violent. To the Rex. Oh, this one's bigger. Alright, I've got high hopes. Faster tracking on this thing. Can I do that? Oh, my battery's running out. Right. I think the data sites are going to be faster, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
Probably should have bought the Dragoon. I haven't got to worry about range with the missiles. Right, what we got? Drone collection and stuff. Let's do that first.
Warp drive active.
I've done so far 6, I think.
give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target. To give the command
shut
to a
up.
drone requires you to have an active target. A module has run out of charges.
I just put my drones back in by mistake. I did. Oh, that's new. Couple of smash triggers. No armor plates. Although I don't think I'm very short on those. Can I not salvage a big rig? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right,
Warp drive active. has run out of charges.
Yeah, this feels like a very, very lost cause. Even if I get one now, I mean, one thing out of every 7 zones is not really very good numbers anymore. I probably need to be elsewhere.
A module has run out of charges.
Of course it has. I am not a big fan of these guns on this particular ship. They're not as comfy as I'd hope them to be. What am I missing? Just tracking, I guess. I mean, I've got a hybrid turret. Maybe it'd be better off with blasters and I just get in there like a crazy person. But will my shields do the trick? Can you do blasters on these things? That doesn't have blasters, but this does. These Tech 2s, right, let's just see what kind of with Tech 2s with Void. 436 DPS. I really want some Tech 2 stuff. This is so upsetting. 500 tracking. What's the range? In the face. I don't get within 2,000 meters. I don't think it turns fast enough. Alright, is everybody back in? Seatbelts on. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Although I'd be a hell of a lot more involved if I could. Well, I'm already within 2,000 meters. I could stay this close, I'm sure. Especially if I got all the drones out. But I feel these are inside my tracking at this point. Look at this, I don't stand a chance. It's probably a bit easier at that range. Just get all the salvaging at once. Oh, there's still guys left. Whoops. They took their stupid time to come in. Oh, now I've got to move away. Make me work. Just as I thought it was going to be easy. No. Truck around in my Algos. Are you struggling, Mr. Drone? Do you need help from your little drone brothers? You've had 4 attempts at that now and still can't manage. There you go. Have some assistance. See if one of you idiots can do it. There we go. Look at that. What you can do when you put your mind to it. Now get in the ship. Right, what we got? Still no things. Even if one drops now, I am. That is not a worthy use of time at all.
Warp drive
At least for the
active.
things that I need. If I get any one of these things from a data site, I'll get 10 at once from one little level 1 data site.
Warp drive active.
assembly. Where are we? One stop away. Okay. Well, don't let me down. Okay, let's go straight in the middle.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, big drones. See, if I'm going to miss this hard while I'm sitting still at the correct range, then I feel like... Oh, wow. I feel like I should go with blasters and just get all in their faces. Getting the blasters though, I'm pretty sure. Well, they're not going to drop in a Mars space, that's for damn sure. Well, not much at least.
A module has run out of charges.
Is that it? Are we finished? I'm going to trick me again by being pretend finished. Okay. I mean, I got a bunch of salvage, but not what I was after. Not even one. I am disappointed. Oh, now I am. I'm disappointed.
Warp drive active.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. New tactic required. See what's required. The Tech 2 blasters. We want neutrons actually.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right, how do we make these? Plasma physics, Galenti encryption methods. Also evades me. That, I believe, I can get from the faction warfare guys in bunches of 5 for very, very cheap. So that shouldn't be a problem because I haven't got any. And quantum physics, I think I can get those as well, but I've got some of those. That's not that big of a deal. It's coming to actually building them. That's the thing. Got those, got those, got that. Oh, only 6. Got those. Now, particle accelerator unit. What is that?
Are you ready for a brighter future through better worlds? Brought to you by
How many did you get?
President Lagarde
1.
and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act of YC 125.
5 million blueprint as well. Hypersynaptic fibers. There. Okay, so I can get these from that. These things, these bubbles. Who knows? Crystalline carbonide. No. Okay, so it's only these I can get. And you only need 1. So these come from carbon polymers, which I can make, I believe. Yes. And these things. Okay, so here we go. This is where it starts to get a bit of more of a pain in the ass.
Enjoy the majesty of long-way opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on one for the first time. Watch these
And then
changes
crystalline
shown
carbonide
by
from
the legendary Nursery Opera Company.
cobalt and cadmium. And then carbon polymers I can already make. Okay, so everything's looking towards getting the procurer first, I guess. Let's just see what can happen with this one. If I whip out the...
Serve and soul. Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
So I'm getting all up in their faces anyway. This is an armor ship. How much are my drones doing? How much work are they? Most of it. Okay, so the drones are doing all the heavy lifting. This is why I've got these buggers, so I can stay as far away as possible. Maybe I should just stay really far back. It's not really for farming drones, to be fair. Where's my tungsten?
See something strange. Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases?
Okay.
Contact the FIO
I'll leave that as it
and
is for the
help keep
moment.
our Federation safe.
So I can get... Those are something that I need, and I can get a fair amount out. 1.5, I guess, out of each thing. Recovered 33, half-ish.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Enlist today. No. These I need a bunch of. And... Right, now what about this? I think I can make this thing. I can. But not without nanite engineering. Oh man.
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic.
Like this. Wow. Okay. Forget those parts for the moment. I think this needs a lot of... It does need a lot more fight.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station.
The other stuff's pretty easy.
Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
165 million. Good grief. And these ones? 320 million a piece. Holy shit. I need to sort out my PI so it's producing some of this stuff. I've got all the other bits and pieces I need at the moment. Yeah, have I got everything I need? Almost. I can make those fancy drones as well, right? Just need one of their brains. Brains. Five. Goodness. That must be a big drone. Oh yeah. Get a bit more augmented Hornet, right. Now, are they better than the normal Hornets, and in which way? Oh, I still need some of this shit. Holy crap.
Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it. Capture heirs of the Federation. Defend your future. Defend liberty.
Well, well, well.
Enlist in the Federal Defense Union.
Right, if that has its spot, I wonder if a blaster version would be actually good for something that didn't do quite so much with the drones. Does it have drone? Got drone speed. Oh, it does have drone hit points and damage, so 50% on that and 25% on that.
You can trust. Tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
I don't actually have stasis weatherfire drones, but if I did, they'd be in a lot of trouble. I need money. I need... Huh. I mean, I've got everything else. How are we doing with this thing?
Cavalry crates come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal cavalry assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
Well, this has just got the Billy Basic stuff on it. Where are my rigs? Small ancillary current, core defense, EM. Okay. Do I have a little box I'm keeping these in? I do not. Did I make the guns do better? Oh, I could if they were these. But they're not. They're electrons. Electrons. Oh, there's my current router. Where is my defensey whatsits? Core defense and EM shield. Make sure before I make one of these because they're kind of expensive. I haven't got any of these anywhere. This is nuts.
See something strange. Is a neighbor acting unusual, making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
Without the thing I'm missing, 2,000 hit points. Yeah.
Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade.
And those are the worst bullets in the world. Where are my... not bullets. Just see what it basically does with normal charges in there. Where are spare antimatters? Here we get the pile of... I've just down to my last 14,000. 173 DPS. This should be 450 to 500. That is so upsetting.
Automated Industry for Democracy Act YC 125.
I wonder where that neutron thing comes from. Not around here. Okay.
For news you can trust.
Plus, what was I supposed to put in there instead of the...
The Scope, the
There was a swap, a straight swap for PvE. Just some shield? Yeah, shield extender, right, so that can go in the bag. Oh, no large available.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlist today.
Medium will have to do. Well, that's hardly fair. Right, that's him sorted for the moment. Still need the ward consoles, that's a pain in the ass.
Do you have what it takes to save the pilots saving the cluster? Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
While that's all building, let's see. This is the bit where it gets tough, when you run out of materials.
Warp drive active.
Straight away, look how many I get. for all that effort I just did in 2 minutes in my home system. And I've got an equal amount of the same stuff. Hey, hey, Melinda, what's going on? Being a lurky turkey, you carry on. You carry on with your lurking. Welcome in. Hope you've having a good start to your day? I think start to your day feels about right. I'm trying to get salvage parts at the moment. I'm missing materials. I also need another 1.4 billion ISK. Yeah, just cause.
Warp drive active.
But that's going to be lots and lots of deep flow rifts. I feel like if I do 2 deep flow rifts a day, I should have the money by the end, like after about a month. That should do it. Then I can actually mine ice properly. But it's a long path. I keep coming across things that want me to spend hundreds of millions of ISK for no good reason, like those stupid blueprints I had to buy. Where are we?
Warp drive active.
See if I just get some luck. Like, it's the thruster consoles. I'm just so desperate for them. I don't need that. Come on now, give. Might be pushing my luck a bit here. I wouldn't mind some Sisters probes actually, and a Sisters scanner, but they're pretty pricey. I need my Stratios bits first. Here we go. Let's see what we get from this. Something nice. Come on, give me something nice.
Drive active.
carbon, huh?
Skill training completed.
I mean, not great, not terrible, but okay. All that carbon, I don't know why that's even in the game. It's just most pointless. Just put nothing in there.
Warp drive active.
I've got so many of these things now, I must use them. As soon as I can work out which ones do what.
Warp drive active.
I'll take one deep flow rift. That'll do me. Get my quota for the day done. Oh, there we go. This is promising. No need to mess about. Just be a deep flow rift. Everything's forgiven. I got 2 in one system yesterday, which is really nice. Damn you. What is this? Sanchez Nation occupied mining colony. What does that do? I'm going to have a little search on that one because I need to know what it does. Sanchez
Warp drive active.
4 out of 10 dead sight. Battle cruisers and smaller. Blimey. Where are we? Bodies. Alright, I'll keep that in mind when the Drake's built. That's something that could be extremely useful. Right.
Warp drive active.
Son of a bitch. It's just saying to me, get the sisters probes. The problem is if you lose them, you're buggered.
Warp drive active.
Not like you can just get them back. Alright, where are we? I already know it's empty, but just in case it populated itself somehow. Oh, another one. Wow. I wonder if I can do it in a cruiser. Or it will just tear me apart. I'm intrigued. Anyway. Onwards. Make sure I'm going the right direction. Which way do I want to go? I want to go down there, don't I? Yeah, Esther. Esther!
Warp drive active.
I'll just do my normal circuit. Hopefully one of them will have a deep flow rift in it and make up for the hour I wasted this morning with those shitty drone sites. Gave me nothing. I'm pretty disappointed. I know they're supposed to give me something good, but they didn't do it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Come on, give up your goodies. Oh, 2 whole chests. Awesome. May I? Thank you. Wow. Wonders will never cease. Okay. guess I paid for my little, what was that? Where am I going? Z.
Warp drive
Let's Z
active.
to Z. I'm going to need these at some point. I'm not entirely sure what for. Oh, some fancy. Huh. God knows what those are. Wow. I'm going to be saving those up because whatever these are for, I'm probably going to need a lot of them. Let's have a look. Energy neutralizers. How many do you end up needing? Oh, not that many. Okay. Huh.
Warp drive active.
There's a piece of space that no one visits very often. Oh, come and see me. I have treasure. I've been saving it up. Please, just come into the system. Oh, some mining. That's nice. Omber, what does Omber give? Is that...
Warp drive active.
Shit, I forgot to launch my drones while I was wondering about the Omber. Pyrite and Isogen. Okay. Get out! Get away from this huge fusion reactor before I'm set ablaze. I must have a look at Eve Frontier at some point. I still think it's quite empty. I'll wait until they do another free trial and check it out. I feel that might offer something. It's just so brown. Can it be less brown? Right, here we go. I can feel this one. Oh, here we go. Come on. If not, just to get me away from this blazing star. Go away. You're too loud. Damn you. Although I won't be saying damn you when I've got my battle cruiser built. I think the reinforced carbon fiber that I'm making at the moment is going to be, I'm going to be short by 10, which is going to be a tiny bit aggravating. Yeah, as it is, as things are.
drive active.
Drink. Let's just check. Right, 100 of those. This is the problem child of the group. Got 20. I need 80. In order to get 80, I need a billion carbon fibers. Where are they? 10 of those. I've got 60. I think I'm 10 short. I really do think I'm going to be 10 short. I'm a tiny bit devastated.
Warp drive active.
Shit. Too distracted. Too distracted by my despair. my carbon fiber despair. Over. Yes. Let's go. Let's do it. I feel like my my caracal should easily be able to handle a dead 4 or 10. Maybe I'll try it. I'll finish my little circuit here. Hurrah!
Warp drive active.
Where's my rift at? Oh, yeah. It's very difficult to coordinate doing all these different things. They need longer timers. What happened to my scan? almost walked straight to that, and I would have been really annoyed at myself. Right, one more. Now these are a tiny bit boring, but very lucrative, so it's okay. Kind of weighs up. Sure, I bet the low-sec ones are much more frantic, because you've got to keep scanning, you've got to try not to blow them up, or draw out the Triglavian guys, and still finish within the timer, but with the 50% more things, containers to grab. And somebody always wants to kill you. Not with 2, no. This will only go up to 33%. In high sec, you only need 21 for a start, and two tractor beams only does 33% max. I think 3 would push it straight to the thing, but I'm not sure. I haven't tried. And plus, I can get 3 tractor beams on the Heron anyway. But in low sec, you've got to get 36 crates. I think it's 36 crates in a little bit more time. I don't know what the timer is. This one's 18 minutes. I think you've got 25 minutes, perhaps. Don't quote me. In the low sec ones, 36 crates instead of 21, and so you've kind of got to juggle your 3 salvages. Plus somebody wants us to take the stuff off of you. But I mean, you could do it in something a lot tougher. Like you could take a, I don't know, take a Gila out or something with a couple of salvages on, and let the drones do the work of the Triglavians. Be damned, let them come out. Extra loot, I guess. They'll be extra dead and toasty too, but in a Heron, that's not happening. I can't. If I bring them out, I'm a dead man. Somebody just turned up one time in a Gila while I was doing one of these and started nuking the hole, and I had to just run for my life. If they rudely decided they wanted to, don't care about the person there. This is one reason I moved out of Caldari space. No one's got any manners at all for your combat sites. They'll turn up and just start shooting stuff. Well, I mean, if they snatch cans, then they become suspect because they're stealing your loot, right? This loot is numbered to you. But they can certainly come and track to the hole. And if I'm already maxing it out and they put a tractor beam on it, then it's going to spawn the NPCs. But whoever gets the can out, that's who it belongs to. It would be yellow for them. I do it in the Heron because it's easy and I have no intention of spawning the mobs, and that means I can scan and then go and do it on the same spaceship without having to scan it down, then go away and come back. Because I'm 7 jumps out, I think, from my home station at the moment. Having to run away to go and get them is a bit of a pain. Not to mention that if somebody comes through and scans the place, like if say someone scanned it just before me, I come through, scan it, oh look, there's a deep flow rift. I'd have this done and left already before they'd even got back, probably. So it's nice to do it on the same ship. I want a Stratios. That would be so useful. I can do absolutely everything. And I'd probably pull the Triglavians out as well just to see if I could kill them. Pretty sure I could. This has got 6 minutes left on it and I only need 1 more can. It's pretty easy to do it inside the limit on these. There we go. Then you get 3 million for being in a fleet, just for finishing the rift, plus the rift loot, which is nice. Where's the data site? What level was it? 1.
Warp drive active.
And I scanned these other things down while I was doing it, so that's also nice. I'll head back. I'm going to give those dead fours a little try in my cruiser. I don't really want to be that close though. It's a very close-up ship. I can always run, I suppose. It's outside. Right, where are we? Bloody hell. No break, it's only level 2. Alright. Let's head back and try out that, try out one of those dead sites.
Drive active.
See if I can remember where it was. Hopefully it's on the way back from here, so then I can just see it. I don't think any of those books are useful to me. So, yeah. Energy weapon rigging. No. I totally have that already. Yes, I do. Forsaken hideaway. No, that's not the one I want.
Warp drive active.
Have I really shortcut this? I think I have. Where was it? It was either Pyrrhodium or Thera, or both, maybe. Or somebody's done them already. Find out in a sec. Bunch of people here. Is this where the ore was? No.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully over the weekend I'll get wormholes figured out at some point. Yeah. Right, Right, so where is this one? Where are we? Oh, Audis, okay.
Warp drive active.
I shall put my best weapons on. My biggest, chunkiest jacket. And go and see what I can do at this occupied thing. Ship restrictions. See, where it says battle cruiser there, I'm a little bit... You land an acceleration gate in the first room. Clear the threats to use the gate and reach the final area. It says alright. Loot potential can drop valuable faction items. I want to watch a video.
Warp drive active.
Right, I'll be back in 1 sec.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so let's dump this stuff out. There we go. Oh, I was going to buy some of those yesterday. Luckily I didn't. I've been a waste of loyalty points.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the future? Then Federation fleets want you in command.
How much is that worth? 10 million. I'll take it. Okay. I have to take these down the road to sell them. The Triglavian red things. The NPCs here buy them, so that one's okay. Where? Alright. Let's take some proper weapons for Sanjas.
In the heat of the moment. Stay cool with the Federation's favorite
Where my big guns at?
now available in blue.
Why are they in here? If they're in here, they are in here. There are lights there. Lights. There are lights. Why are they in this box? Am I still in the...
Enjoy the majesty of land bay.
Where's my heavies?
Available on holofilm for the first time. Watch these Jinlei cultural classics performed by the legendary Lear Sultan Opera Company.
Oh. Just being a bit blind, it's all good. Put those in there. Should I take some normal ones with me just in case stuff's a bit shit? I don't think it is though. I think they're all pretty dangerous. No, fuck it. Why am I messing around? I will take 2,000 of these. And 1,000 of these. Oh, shit. Thousand of these just in case, but I don't think I'll be using those. And where's my drones? My name, yeah, I do. And make sure that I didn't rip anything off that I needed. Still got my ballistic control. 1 minute and 10. Oh, I ripped something out, didn't I? That I needed battery. Oh, I put a micro warp drive in. Arrgh. Good. Alright, let me just swap the bullets out. See what happens when you got odds and sods weapons on. Can't even go for the quick reload. Right, 350 DPS. If I turn off one of these, what does it drop down to? 314 again.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it takes to shape the
Oh, I don't have that thing that I wanted in the bottom slot though, do I? Let's just see. If I've got something in there that can give me a bit more oomph. One of those. Not very long. Another 11 seconds is not really doing it. What else can I put in there? Oh, what's this? That gives me extra power grid. That blue one's up in Segura. One of my other... Sure, I had one ship with a with some real danger action going on in it.
Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
So 314 DPS, that's as much as we're getting.
commuters are advised.
Well, 347 because I've got nothing to put in there. It's going to really help me. I'll just have to go easy. Hopefully my micro warp drive can keep me out of harm's way. And just check the normal Vexor. Does it have as much? No, it doesn't. Got more suitable drones, or they do more damage. I don't think they're really as strong as the Navy ones, though. Caldera ones. Does have a bit more range. No, I'll wait until I get the Navy version. It's so weak with all the T1 stuff on it. Go and have a quick look. You can always run off. Run off.
The Federation's favorite flavor.
Although I should have plenty. I'm just a little bit dubious. Oh, wait, one sec. Maybe get a slightly fatter shield booster in there. This one's not too blinky, doesn't attract too much attention. So this one does 90 versus this one, which does 163. Let me take that just in case.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I mean, if it's ripping the power out of me, it's ripping the power out of me. I've only got a minute and 10 seconds for crying out loud.
For news you can trust, tune into the fastest #1 provider.
Might as well give myself a bit of a fighting chance. Oh, where is it? I thought I had one. No, I don't. Oh, I do. It is on... Somebody else got this? No, that's kinetic coating. No one else uses shields. Oh, I thought I had one of those. I do have one of those. What am I talking about? I just looked for it. That's how I know I have one of those. Oh, he's saving it for my poor little Drake. Don't lose it, Mr. Caracal. I won't have to get another one of these. And it takes the same amount of time. Like, it still gives me the same amount of battery. It's not that big of a deal. Put that down just in case. Just to the shitty one. I don't come back with it on board. Then apologies, Drake, in advance, but you're not built yet.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully, I haven't left this so long that somebody else has just gone and snatched it up. There's a lot of hope going on here. Oh, I didn't fix my drone. Damn, I'm bringing a wounded soldier to the party. Oh, it's been done already. I'll have to see if one of the other ones is up. Who did it? Who stole my shit?
Warp drive.
I think I came across 3 of those, didn't I, too? Will it drop something nice? Hope so. Will it kill me? Hope not. Have I got enough bullets? Hope so. Was there one here? No.
Warp drive active.
If not, I'll just just do one of those hideaways. And if there's enough of them, I'll come back and salvage your stuff.
Map drive active.
Forsaken hideaway. That's about the same, I think. We've got hidden, forsaken, forlorn. Not sure what the biggest size ship comes in the forsaken ones, but we'll find out. Possibly. People here as well. I hope they're not doing the thing. Let's find out.
Map drive active.
There's only one. Just behind a gate? Not sure. Hopefully that Mackinac not doing it, because that would be tragic.
Map drive active.
The only thing with the gates is you don't have any choice where you land. It's like right in it, like, hello everybody. Look at this, right in the thick of things. Right, who's closest? You guys. Size of these sons of bitches. Get a bit of a shimmy on. Get nice and close. Not sure how many missiles are going to take to kill these fools. Just give them all. Why am I being stingy with my bullets? Get rid of some of them because alright, let me orbit that a bit further away because I am going to run out of cap. Orbit it at 30. let my lads deal with them for the moment. There are an awful lot. Yeah, definitely need a bit more. Need to be a tiny bit more cap stable than this, or a tiny bit cap stable. I don't know about more cap stable. I'm not cap stable at all. Get rid of these guys. Micro warp drive is really dangerous. Hopefully Milados can take care of the frigates. They seem to be alright so far. Can I have some of this? I'll be ready to pull them out in a second. Who are you? Everything dealt with, I think. Almost. My range is 18. Let's take care of him. So maybe the micro warp drive is a bit too much. It's going to have to be. Because I'm running unpowered at the moment. Or unpropped, I should say. I'm sure there's going to be another wave or two, but we'll see. The drones are pretty tanky as well, which is nice. Just a little bit closer. What am I orbiting at 30? Just got out of range. Don't make me waste my missiles, mister. I don't want to be too close, just in case another wave spawn in. And then I'm in deep trouble. There will be trouble. case. I'll get my shields topped up a little bit. Definitely putting the afterburner back on. As nice as the micro warp drive is so it's no good if I'm out of power. Good thing I put the fat shield booster on now, because it's barely it's keeping up. It's not fantastic. It's one burst of micro warp drive, so I'm getting a bit closer a bit quicker. That's such a shame now, it's so fast. Run out of charges.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out
Okay,
of
so
charges.
that's just unlocked the gate. Nothing more. Let me mark this for salvage. Long way to come, but you know. And pick up the loot. There's no boss type one in here now. I'm wondering if the next thing's got a couple of towers in it. Probably has. I'll watch myself. I will sacrifice the drones if need be. The stuff they drop's not bad, I guess. And the kick in the teeth. Oh, come on. I am 700 away, open thing. It's a shame I can't change these things in space. Although, to be honest, I probably should. I needed some sort of a prop. If I got a 10 on me. No. If I get a 10, I'm going to go to a station and swap it. Considering I don't have any drone damaging thing, I don't think this has got any drone bonuses on it, does it? No. Considering no drone bonus, they did a sterling job. Alright, let's go. 5 minutes looting, that wasn't bad. Fields are full, almost. Right, now this next place will be harder, I'm guessing. If it's got towers, I'm a little bit worried. It's going to drop me so close. And I need to boost away just to be smart.
Warp drive active.
Now, where are you all? Foreman's 43 kilometers away. Let's get the lads out straight away. Can I orbit that outside one? I can. Let's orbit it at 20 instead. These guys are going to munch me up. In fact, let's just go over here. That's a lot of lasers. Keep an eye on my lads. Orbit this at 30. Are they missing? Yes, they're missing. Okay. Let's see if they still miss if I'm slow. Oh, they're not going to miss with those, are they? Let's get rid of all the frigates. I really need to keep an eye on is my drones at this point, I think. Oops. I don't have armor to deal with these guys. Let's regroup. I'll be back in a minute, lads. It's all nonsense. Are we back in? Good, good. Give me a minute. Oh shit, there's nothing here to repair me. Giant pain. Okay.
Warp drive active. The capacitor is empty.
You're empty. I think for something like that, I'd probably be a lot better off with just heavy missiles, because otherwise I've got to be right in their faces. And I definitely want my afterburner. Let me just get repaired.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'll give them a huge wide berth from the beginning this time. That was really dangerous letting it get into armor.
Warp drive active.
Drone's all shiny. I doubt it will put me on the other side of the gate, but let's have a look.
Warp drive active.
Let's find out. Oh, I don't have very long, do I? I've got an hour and a bit. No such hope. Oh, it's I've got to go through 2 gates, haven't I?
Warp drive active.
Oh, I've got to bounce off this gate a little bit first, probably. No? Oh, wow. Like a glove. Man. Stupid micro warp drive. Whose idea was it to put that on here? Who saw 1500 meters a second and decided that was going to be fine? Change it to Caldari ships. Have I changed back into Caldari ships, do you mean? Wobble. I can switch between them. I'm not like, because you've stuck yourself to one faction, right? I like a lot of ships. But I'm not getting anything really good from T1 Amar ships at the moment. The T1 Caldari ships are a lot more flexible, even though I'm still struggling a little bit with these. But no, I've still got them there. I've still got my my Amar ships ready to do their job. Hopefully. Anyway, good morning. How are you? Come on, let me move away. Oh, these guys get... Right. Galente, there's a very small portion of ships in Galente that I really feel are useful. Very small. Alright, I got a bit of distance. I definitely should not have put a micro warp drive on this, it's too greedy. Oh, can my guys go from here? No, they're too far away. Look at this cluster of crap I've got down here to deal with. Yeah, for Iron Man, I think, yeah. I mean, our Mars... With T2 stuff on, because I've got a few T2 modules that I've got from Rex. And the Mars stuff is really nice. Atron Vexor is good in the cruiser range. Vexor, yeah, the Vexor Navy, I'll probably try and get one at the end of the week. The normal Vexor has been really good for my ice mining and what have you. And it's going to have to be again because I need some more ice. Yeah, my Algos, I love the Algos. The Navy Algos is really good. Still suffer a little bit of application. It's not great. But I'm thinking about trying it with blasters. They don't have bad ships. It's just that I've got the ones from Galente that I already want. So I've got an Algos. The frigates for anyone's frigates are good, just depending on what equipment you've got. So I'm not really suffering with those. This needs heavy missiles though. Assault missiles for something outside like this is kind of dangerous. Wow, these guys are really pissed. Application's a skill issue. Applications are not using the shitty guns out the blueprints issue. You shush. As soon as I put T2 guns on one of my frigates as well, it was amazing. Oh, I suppose you can. You've got to survive as well. You can. With your amazing powers. Me, not so much. I need all the hand-holding I can get. I need my drones not to die. I got the wrong... I thought I could get away with a micro warp drive on this. Not so. It's too greedy. Almost got me killed just now. So now I'm floating about at cruiser speed. Out of range. letting my drones do all the heavy lifting when they're really not where my damage is coming from. Just to get rid of some of these. I'm trying to get, because I've got, that's what you personally would recommend a new player to always start with Caldari. For sure. But also, Wombat, the ships. If the ships are too ugly to fly, then you've already lost the whole game. And a few from each faction fall into that. Minmatar being the worst offenders because they give you tetanus as well just for running your hand along the door. All these lasers. I wish my lasers did so much damage. I'm struggling to get my builds right on anything bigger than a frigate in the Amar ships. I feel like I've got those down. Yeah, the Caldari have got all the awesomeness going on. I've got a Cormorant back at the base waiting for parts. I've got the Drake waiting for parts, waiting to be built. The Cerberus, that's a long way off. That's a very long way off. I've got the blueprint and the Drake Navy, not the normal Drake. The normal Drake is the normal Drake's 600 million cost, whereas the Navy only cost LP, but it's very, very expensive to build. I think I'm going to be 10 auto integrity shields short, which means I've got to go out mining again. I'm not looking forward to that. This is all just cruisers now. And that's the only way I could build this as well, was to get the Navy version of the Caracal, but I mean it's a bit shit, so that it's kind of a win. Should we go? I can get a bit closer to these guys now, I think. I just need my drones to take out a few more of these things. And for this kind of site, I definitely need normal heavy missiles, which I haven't built yet. Thanks for swinging by, Wombat. You have a good day at work. I'll try and get those Amar things get out properly. I do like using them, I just don't like the shitty amount of damage that I do. Finish this as quickly as possible, because otherwise I'm not going to have time to come back and salvage it. missile range, cheeky swine. Fuck's sake. Get that back on.
The capacitor is empty.
Wow. These guys are such assholes. Just leave me alone for a minute. I'm fine. It's okay. Just need a little breather. Now, if I hear the other alarm, then we know that it's all gone to shit. I like the way that True Sancha guy's staying all the way back there, like he's hiding behind his little friends. Yeah, I want to kill him just to make sure I get his loot, to be honest. Hopefully drop something nice. Not me. If you guys could just go away for a moment, please. That'd be grand. Let me get a bit closer to this guy. The poor drones are struggling a little. They're making my sound glitch. Because I thought I'd be able to handle the battery of it. I thought I'd be able to handle the I thought I'd be able to handle the cap requirements, Wombat, and I didn't. It's just not enough. Because it's so slow. But I guess without it, it's even slower. So I took off my my 10mm afterburner, and then regretted it instantly that I got here. Oh, I need that on, please. Okay, now they're shooting me. See, look, as soon as I get into armor, I'm deeply fucked. There's only 4 guys left as well. Do I go back? No, I'm gonna take care of this. I am not dying. I am fine. It's just a mere scratch on my Kaldari Navy paint. A mere scratch. I won't hear anything else about it.
The capacitor is empty.
Sake. I'll be fine in just a moment. Luckily, the cap recharges really quick. I just need a little bit more stuff to take up the place of my weak skills. I've only got like 4 more guys. Soon to be 3. I'm that far away from the rest on purpose. I'm gonna switch out for outside stuff at least. I'm gonna switch out to the heavy missiles instead of the heavy assault missiles because this range is killing me. Afterburner is a definite. I only put this on just now because I thought, okay, I can handle the minute and 10 seconds I get with everything switched on. But I was deeply, deeply wrong, as I found out earlier, and had to run to the station. I've also got to spec into heavy missiles, which is a bit of a pain. I got a lot of skill points kicking around, but I didn't really want to spend them on that. I might just let them train a bit. I don't want someone to steal my Sancha guy either. Just get stopped. They could stop shooting me for just a second. I'm guessing there's not... If the true Sancha guy is here now, I'm guessing there's not another... there's not another wave. Just need my shields back a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's turn this off. I want them to help. I want them to be finished. Oh, fuck's sake. I have to have a little blaster like a warp drive. These guys are not too close now. But I'm close enough to help. Look how close I have to be. 18 kilometers. Alright, get the foreman. See if we can get in there without dying. I mean, there wouldn't be any harm, just for a second. Man, they hear me so hard. I haven't got the cap to get out there a little bit. My drones will take him out eventually.
The capacitor is empty.
Wow. You.
The capacitor is empty.
All right. We're really struggling. Well, just give me a minute, drones. I'll be back in a second. Let me just get a little bit of charge back. I don't want to go out of their range either, because that would be a disaster. Let me get a little bit of my health back, and I shall be right with you, Mr. Foreman. Son of a bitch. To be honest, I probably could have done this in my Algos. I can sit off, I can be at standoff range with those things, and in fact, I might give that a try later on this afternoon if I get a chance. Pretty sure I got 35 kilometers with my Algos, and then the drones can really do the heavy lifting. I'm not sure how many hit points the Amar drones have got. I'm not sure if it's enough to be able to get in there and then suddenly take a load of shots, whereas the Caldari Navy ones are so beefy. Oh shit, that's still on there. Overheat. Turn that off. Like, they're so beefy. I thought their shields were a lot better than that, though. I suppose it's there. Alright, I'll have to see. More resistant, at least. Okay, I am full up. Almost. Let me trick this guy into being only... Get a little boost in. Wow, see how much cap that took just for a one cycle. I only have to be closer for a few seconds, you fucker. Just hang on for a minute, it's shitty capacitor. Turn that off. Foreman eliminated. Get wrecked. You bastard. I should probably take his loot before I die in space, so I better have something good. remote cap recharger. I just got the most useless item in the game. Let's see. Is there a structure to destroy here that gives me something as well? No, there isn't, is it? Damn it. Right, let me go back and get my salvagey ship. Come on, lads, let's go. How long have I got? 40 minutes. Alright, let's get out of here. Stay at my ship. Those heavy missiles. Have I got the heavy? I bet I haven't got the heavy missile blueprint. Oh, no, no, no. Heavy. Missile. I have. Okay, that means I must have made them already. Or maybe I didn't have the minerals. Let's find out. Not yet. Okay. I'll put those on to cook, grab my salvager, and then hope for the best. That's barely worth the repairs that I'm going to have to do. Transmitter. When am I ever going to use that? I feel like I got robbed by the Sancha man. I'm going to try one of those in the Algos though and see if it does a better job.
Drive active.
Getting 177 DPS off my drones off of these ones, which are Hobgoblin 2s. If I take I can either take the Sanchas, not the Sancha ones, the Armar drones, Armar Navy ones. I feel like they do a better job against the Sancha stuff. I'm not sure how strong. They're a bit flimsy though. They're fast as all hell. I wonder if they're so fast that it's not really going to matter. I'm pretty sure the Amar drones are just super fast. If I've got 5, I'll take them.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Before I forget. Pop that off. Alright, we're good.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
Make sure this is empty. Got my salvage drones.
Warp drive active.
Now this shouldn't take too long, so nobody's stealing my salvage as we speak. But if I can get back there, grab my salvage, then whiz back. Oh, I got wow. Okay, I got 2 million bounty for that. That covers the repairs at least. 2 million. I'll take that. I spent a fair amount on blueprints yesterday, so hopefully now that's enough spending. The path to 1.4 billion is a little closer. I feel like one or two deep flow rifts a day should help. When I was getting the life support system blueprint and the auto integrity seal, I did 10 in a row, and I was really annoyed with them by the end of it, but that was 300 million ISK, just like that. Well, kind of just like that. It took me 2 sessions. I just did 5 and 5. But as long as you don't get sidetracked and you only you don't do anything else apart from the deep flow rifts, it comes up pretty quick, so it wasn't too bad.
Warp drive active.
Shit, did I put the first bookmark at the loot, or did I put it at the gate? Because that could be a real a shame. Find out in a sec. No, we're good. It's done in no time. Oh, am I lagging? I guess I am. Quite badly. No! Fuck's sake. Get back in. No! Okay, it might have crashed a tiny bit. Hopefully I'm back on. Refresh if not. We'll see what happened. Reconnection successful.
Connecting.
Right, where's my stuff? Oh, my drones are back in my bay. That's nice. Don't know how that happens, but that's nice. I'll take it. Put you right back there as well. How polite. On you go, lads. Squeezing me a bit for time now, though. Hopefully the stream's back up again. Refreshed. Thank you very much. What did you get? That not like this emote with the blue background when that fell over? Because my whole internet just went out for a second. I think the recording just kept going still, so that's okay. If nothing else. Switch black screen and red warning notice singing. Oh, yeah, maybe. I wasn't sure what sort of version of a crash it got, but I just got the game disconnecting here. But it's all good. We're back. Try and get this stuff recovered in case it flies off again. Got my Sanch loot, which was just rubbish, but now I know I can't do these outside sites realistically with the normal assault missiles. It's going to have to be heavies, but that's okay too. Alright, so that's the first slot. So actually, I mean, it's better than a kick in the teeth. I'm still missing some really essential bits there. Where are my drones at? Come on, lads. Go a bit faster. Okay. Oh, the second lot's actually got loot in it.
Warp drive
Hopefully.
active.
As long as no one stole it. But there's no one in system at the moment, so still wouldn't put it past. Right, drones, go and do your thing. I'm going to go and pick up the loot. Of course, that's the first one you're going for. Why wouldn't you? Beat me there if you think you can. Wow, I overshot that by a billion miles. Ooh, a drone. Oh, I wonder if I've screwed them now by directing them. Probably. Nope, they're alright. Still being giant pains in the ass and following me around. Just go to the other one. Okay. Chastise the drones enough. don't know if I'm going to get this done. Let me just grab all the loot, and these stupid drones can follow me back and forth. They must. Ooh, nice. That paint? Not impressed. You keep your stupid Skinner paints out of my loot table. Damage control's nice, so I can definitely make use of that. "95 kilometers, is that how far these guys stretched me out? Crying out loud. Alright, let me set these guys on this one individually before they don't. Alright, they got that one. 74, 92, can't get that close. Oh, those poor drones, they've got such a trek. But maybe they won't interfere with what I'm doing. That'd be nice. This is a long way for them. I'm doing 3,000 meters a second, and it's taken me a good enough time to get here. What's going on? Where my loot at? Oh, 15 minutes to go. Drones have turned up. Hey guys. End up to get in my way. Where's the True Sancho one? Have I already taken his stuff? I guess I must have. What did I get off of him, man? Oh, those two, I guess. Got one more piece of loot. What's in there? See if it's worth whizzing over there for metal scraps. Alright, I'll be there in a minute. Be there in just 10 minutes. Oh, there's another box. I did not realise there were two. Empty. How is that even a thing? Robbed. Good luck, lads. So, tell you what, you go up and do that one. We'll just put the shit in it. Not as empty as it made out. Alright. That is all of it. Good. I've got time to get back? Yes, I have. But was it worth it? No, not really. Well, no, actually it was. I got a nice damage control out of it. And a cat booster. I'll take that as well. And a couple of those. Got those coming out of the wazoo, but the rest of the stuff, not bad, not great. That's cool. I'm going the right way. Where's my sort by jumps? Decent damage control indeedy. Where is my...
Warp drive active.
Definitely a nice jump up from the damage control ones. I think I've got a damage control 2 on the Caracal. Clearly needed it. Or did I've got the missile launcher. Have I actually got the missiles? Ooh. Scourge heavy missile, I guess? Oh, I have. I've got the blueprint. Hey. Right, so the heavy assault missiles are all right, but that kind of range is not all right at all.
Warp drive active.
So, get back before downtime, empty out those things, get the missiles on. But I can, at least I can reuse the heavy assault missile launchers on the Drake. That's not a big deal if I want to. I'd rather have the 84 kilometers range, but we'll see. I might be able to make it work with something. They won't go to waste.
Warp drive active.
I don't even know, actually, if the plain old ones are going to have such a detrimental effect.
Warp drive active.
6 of those. With those, which I'll have to run and get again. Let me have a look. 250 deep. Oh, but it is at whatever. Let's see what the range. 55 kilometers. See, at 55 kilometers, I can stay the hell out of the way. It's still shitty damage.
Warp
Considering
drive
what I put
active.
in there.
Autopilot engaged.
That's some super shitty damage. Can I control my drones at 55 kilometers? Yes. No.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Right, so you can have... Where is that going to go?
Enjoy the majesty of land-based
Great.
from the comfort of your pod. Available on Holofilm for the first time. Watch these Jinmei cultural classics performed by the legendary Lear Sultan Opera Company.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. In Turkey virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
Oh, 5 minutes. Right on the money. Ammo. We're good. We'll paint. Where's it going? Nice to hang it. And fix this back up. Give him back his afterburner.
Quake. In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
Get those things ready. Do I have a heavy assault missile already done? Heavy, no, normal ones. Heavy missile launcher. I don't have any. How much do they cost to make? And I need 6, right? Yeah.
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Dual Labs is discovering tomorrow, today.
And then heavy missiles. be honest. TikTok, come on. Go, 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 go. Scourges. I thought I'd done the wrong ones then. Six and a half hours though for those two. Okay, fair enough. How long's the other thing taking? That's 2.5 hours. And I've got had one of those needed. Small EM shield reinforcer. Let's put that on. How long have I got? 2 minutes 56 seconds. Oh, that's done. I'll go and do that later. And that's up the road somewhere. While I'm here, before I forget and then end up making another one. Bam. And just so I don't get myself into any trouble, let's take these out.
From Barmely to Charlie Lane, from Kentucky to Luminaire, from president to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
Yep, we're good. Okay, put the missiles away. Shit, I need to do this loot, don't I? Am I gonna get it done before I get timed out? 1 minute, 16 seconds. Go, 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 go. Ooh, it's overseer stuff. How much is that worth? 1.3 million. Nice. It's not like I can't do this later, but I'm just... yeah, the challenge. Can I do this before it ticks over? 51 seconds. Right, everyone, thank you very much for watching. Sorry about the drop. Whenever it dropped. Half an hour ago or so. I will catch you guys on Monday. There'll be some Pal World. Maybe later, actually. I'll do the rest of that later. Have a great rest of your afternoon. Or the rest of your day. Or if your day's just started, have a great day. If your day's finishing, well then, where the hell are you? Australia? Alright. I'll catch you all next time. Have a good one. Bye for now. Let me turn that off. Ah. And this. See you later, Joe Vlogs. Thank you for coming by. And everybody else, thanks a lot. See you all later.